Hey everybody, we're starting a few minutes late. Just needed to get some stuff set up and all that jazz. Um, why didn't I hear anything when Chronic talked? Hi Chronic, why didn't I hear anything when you talked? Weird. At least you can hear me. Um, so the plan today is to do the next character. We finished the punk goth guy last time. So we're moving on to the nerdy one today. Uh Again, these are generalized stereotype things. Don't take these classifications as anything serious. We just have to have a way of referring to the characters without giving stuff away too early on in the development. So I don't know. There's not much else to talk about. Uh Other on the stream itself. Um if you saw the Discord, you saw uh basically I was up all night working. I got our YouTube looking a little nicer and our Twitch page looking a little nicer. I have a new design for our what does this thing think? Is this big? Welcome messages. So the welcome messages are supposed to be on here. So what the fuck? I didn't play for Uli. Or not Uli. Uli. Why didn't it play for Chronic? Streamer bot not up? Hang on. It says it is. It says stop and out. Oh, but it doesn't say it's connected to OBS. What the helly? You're not connected to Twitch Broadcaster. What's the problem here? Uh-oh. Oh no, streamer bot is broken. Not streamer bot. Good God, not streamer bot. There we go. That was weird. Apologies. I don't know why that was broken at all. Hi Uli, hi Stavo. I will turn everybody's thing on who talked when that was broken.
Welcome, welcome.
Oh, well, I guess it works with Stavo. There's Chronics. All of this is misaligned. Now, let's try Uli's. Didn't play the sound. I don't know what's going on. It played Stavo's sound. Why isn't it playing the other sounds? Oh, okay. Sure. Alright. Okay. I don't know what's going on with that either. Yes, Nerdy won Chronic. It won with 27% of the vote, guys. Not an overwhelming victory on Nerdy's end. It was 2 to 2 to 2 to 2 to 3. Who did I want to win? I was mostly... I wanted to do the bodybuilder, I think, the most out of all of them. But you can't win them all. Let me just close this picture before I give away my new picture for Mondays. Or maybe I should. Maybe I should. Do y'all want a sneak peek of what the Monday start screen's... Or not the Monday, Tuesday, sorry. The Tuesday start screen's gonna be? I want to see Jane draw a muzzle boy. Alright, let's go sneak peek here. And then I have to turn all my hotkeys off before we have a problem while I'm drawing. I can't remember. Or I can't forget to turn off the hotkeys before we start drawing. Where is the game captures? Am I gonna turn this up and turn this on? What do we think? Do we likey? I worked really hard on this. Do a little tour. We got we got Uli hanging out in the corner. Just sitting there. We put me front and center because my stream. So fuck you bitches. And although I do need to fix this, I accidentally put his hook behind the penguin. I have to fix that. And there's Curtis over here chasing and unsuccessfully capturing a penguin. And we got these two losers up here saying hi constantly and annoying the teammates constantly. I thought it was apt. Thought it captured the team. So that this will be our new Tuesday opener once I fix the hook. All the reference images I had to use while making it. Not save the changes I made. Thank you. Frozone carrying the team. Yeah, alright. So y'all don't get to see me opening my files. There's too many secret files on this computer. Visual novel. All right. Jane has top secret government conspiracies. That and a game that's in development that we don't want to give too much away of too soon. So we're gonna do this the same way we did it. What the hell? Like a marker line on my desk. I don't know where that came from. We're gonna do this the same way we did it last Saturday because I enjoyed that. So we're gonna listen to Reddit stories first, and then I'll just switch to music after that. In the meantime, I have to turn off all my friggin' hotkeys. Because if I don't, then we get problems while I'm drawing. Turn that off. Turn that off. I wish there was a way to like keep them set at something, but to turn them on and off. That would be nice. OBS. That'd be very beneficial. Just have like a little X that I could toggle, so I don't have to fucking rebind these every time I do one of these streams. That'd be great. That'd be nice. Oh, I also wanted to change the keybind to our make clips, but I think that's in StreamerBot. Oh god. You're just gonna make it fucking hard for me to draw? Is that what you're doing? You're gonna make it difficult for me to draw by turning my lights down as fucking dark as they go? I need higher cost redeems. Stavovich, we bring those out at Christmas time. How many points do you have right now? Out of curiosity. $21K. Alright. We might up the price of the Christmas ones then. Because at Christmas, what we usually do is let you, redeem to, like redeem channel points to subscribe. Or redeem channel points to gift subs people. and we like set them at like a really, really high fucking cost. Uh, for obvious reasons, because it costs me money anytime someone redeems it. But it's yeah, it's good to know where like people are at for those. Because last year I just kind of guessed. So I think you're a pretty good indication of like where the points will be at for those kinds of things. All right, audio mixer. We're gonna turn Chrome on so y'all can hear. And then we have to turn Chrome on for me, on for the VOD. No, on for me, off for the VOD. Yeah. Okay. So now we can listen to Reddit stories. Stupid boo 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 boo. Alright, I guess we'll just I do not want to cost you money. Give me a Jane wears a goofy hat redeem now to somehow get you a goofy hat. So there is things on my throne wish list where if someone buys it, it will add a channel redeem. There's a bag of dicks on there that if someone buys it for me, a channel redeem of eat a dick will be added. I don't remember what the other ones were. But if you want a silly hat one, I can look around for a silly hat and add it to the throne. Or I can find multiple silly hats. Or like make a prop box or something. What about more vitamins? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so first, before I start Reddit stories, I'm gonna just explain what's going on here because I don't want to explain myself over talkies. I'm gonna have to find a reference picture for this guy. I know the direction we're going with it, but we never really found a reference for it. So there might be there's gonna be some Googling. In the meantime, look at our pretty donation tank. I can't actually point to it on screen. Look at our pretty donation tank. Thanks to Uli, the thing's almost pretty fucking full. I think there's only 2 levels left before it is completed. And then we might move on to a different donation. Fill how much till a Diet Coke? Dude, Diet Coke's expensive, man. Oh. If okay, hang on. I can do the math. If a 2-liter is $2.50 and the 1 liter is $1.25. So it's like 63 cents roughly for a pop. We'll just say 65. I see no dicks enthroned, which is a weird thing to type out. They're definitely there. Hang on. Let me look. Let me look. Let me look. It's calling me a liar. Get past all the copious amounts of makeup. Lipstick colors. Yep, hang on. See? Right here. It exists. Suck a bag of dicks. 3 ounces. These babies. It's on page 3. Well, it is for me. There's pages, man. Scroll. There's also, if you have an idea for something you want to see, there's send a surprise gift, and you can this mostly lets you submit links from like Amazon and stuff, but you can always if there's something a better idea, or if you know where to get this for cheaper or anything like that, um you can send a surprise gift. But it is there. Stavovich. All right. Well, I will start Reddit stories, and we'll start looking for a reference to draw with. Found the dicks. Thank you. You're very welcome, Stavovich. Also, this is a very apt Reddit stories conversation after my week. Y'all know. Y'all well, several people in the Discord know. And this makes me Google some weird shit to find reference pictures. I feel like I should be doing this on safe mode. I also all the stock photos that I'm being served are just smiley smileys. I don't have anyone specific to use as reference yet. I was gonna look at the stock photos, but they're not helping. So now, do y'all have any nerdy man suggestions? Uli is a good nerd. I will. Hang on, Stavo. I will say I did ask Uli if I could use him as a reference, but only half seriously. Because the character's supposed to be Chinese, so like for other reasons. For other reasons, the character is supposed to be Chinese. Um. So that didn't work. But we did half-heartedly throw that around. I remember that, yeah. Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. Uh, because daddy is Poppy is something that old people like my grandparents did the same too. They called each other mom and dad. Uh because they got used to saying that in front of their children because it was like this weird children thing of like we have kids so we can't use each other's names in front of the children. How dare the children know our names? If they know our names they might call us by our names. So they would refer to each other in front of their children as mom and dad, and then they got so used to doing that that even as like a grandchild I'd be around and they would call each other mom and dad. And yeah, it's creepy, but it's not supposed to be sexual in that instance. They did it to like baby the children basically, and then they got used to it, and then it's a habit they can't break. Whereas you calling your boyfriend daddy when presumably you don't have children um is sexual. That's sexual. You don't That's not a nickname that you have for him unless it's sexual. As a sexual nickname. That is the difference. Moving on. All right, so here's the problem we're having is that anything I look for, I get all these images where it's like like they're nerdy because they're doing the Spock symbol, and that's not what we want. And I looked at this guy on Shutterstock because he has a bunch of pictures on Shutterstock, but they're all unhinged. Like this is the most normal picture this guy has on Shutterstock. All the rest of them are crazy AF. Um, if y'all can think of like an actor that fits this look, this general look, Asian nerd stock photos, like that's not bad. Like I don't know, they're either all smiling or they're all like a ridiculous stereotype. Like who the fuck would ever wear this? Really, really. The nerdiest guy at our high school would just button his shirt all the way up, and that was about it. He wasn't showing up in bow ties and sweater vests. Plus, we want this to be like a college student, and it feels like most of the pictures that pop up are for like 30-year-olds. Like, I don't know. Stock images is let me down. Has to be Asian, right? It has to be Chinese. There will be lore. It has to be Chinese. Use comic book guy from The Simpsons as reference. What? No, like, y'all keep. Is comic book guy is adopted by Chinese parents, isn't he? Or something like that. There's like some ridiculous lore about his parents. Nerdy Asian guys on TikTok. Yeah, this is the other problem is that you Google nerdy Chinese male and it starts giving you fiery websites. So you were gonna use them? No, 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 no. Ba, ba. What if we just go for like a 20-year-old Chinese male and then put glasses on him? Ooh, we already have a Seribot spam ban. The problem is they're all too smiley. All too smiley. We need a less smiley guy. It's gonna be like an hour or two of a stream of me just looking at fucking Shutterstock footage. I don't know, I'm kind of leaning towards this guy. Because I feel like the dress shirt would play well. We'll just throw some glasses on him. Does he cock his head in like every picture? Same model. This is what I was looking for last time and I couldn't fucking find it. I like how there's like the one nerdy picture and then it's like, and then he turns handsome and undoes his dress shirt. Fuck's sakes. I guess that's technically the energy we wanted. We'll save this in case I lose it later. Boop. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Add. Too big add. Knows I like jellyfish. Alright, I guess we'll go with this. This'll work. I'm pretty sure. No. Whoop. Boop. That's exactly how it works. Yeah, you take the tie off and bam! Sexy. That's for sure how it works. Okay, hang on. Change the sources, or not. Change the scene to the chat. Oh, and pause the Reddit stories because you can't hear it when I'm on the chat screen. Gonna import image, the one I just saved. Boop, boop. Oh, it's so tiny. Oh, he's so teeny tiny on the screen. All right, well, boop. Now we're back. Boop. They're laughing, but that story Arasha just told is literally another Reddit story. Literally. Okay, hang on. I want this flipped. I don't want to rotate the canvas. I just want to rotate the thing that I'm selecting. Can I not just rotate the layer? Layer. Merge, merge, flatten. Settings. Problem is, I don't remember how to do half the things that I used to in Clip Studio. Why is this so hard? Can I really not horizontally flip a layer? What the fuck? Image resolution, canvas size, canvas height, rotate flip canvas. Why is there no rotate flip layer? Just, there we go. They just hit it. Hit it! I think we want to go with like about that. God, I really don't like the fact that the neck is cocked. The cocked neck really has me like upset. If I do this to like fucking even out his shoulders. Wouldn't have this problem if you chose comic book guy. Sure. Whatever you say, man. Like, if I really even out the shoulders, everything else is super fucked. Uh, that looks about the size I want it. But I kind of want to fix the head. Cutting the head off. Maybe use a different shape. Cutting the head off. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Ew. That looks a bit more normal. Oh, he has like a weird smirk on his face now. What's his color supposed to be? Good question. That's in the reference book that I forgot in the other room. Oh, wait. Hang on. Forgot ahead. I do have one of the colors next to me. I just have to find it. Colors. Oops. Whoa. When and how did that happen? Which one was he? I don't think we put the names on these. Did we put any information on them? Oh, okay, yeah, we did. Okay, yeah, we did. No, I put them the right way, the wrong way. Ba-ba. All right, so his color is actually kind of appropriately is this blue. Hang on, it's kind of hard to see. It's this blue color. Pew 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 pew, which goes very well with the color choice you guys threw in the background. So you know what? Props. Y'all are psychic. Way to go. Way to go, y'all psychic. That was Stavo. Way to go, Stavo, you're psychic. Lily, you could have just said that you were psychic in knowing that Stavo was going to do it, so you didn't have to. God. We're gonna make our folders so we don't get things mixed up. Nope, nope, not in there. Good. Why did that one put the other one automatically, but then not the one that I wanted it to? Nah, I'm good. You don't want to take credit. Do you not like the fact that he's blue? Why wouldn't you want to take credit for such a genius idea? I do believe he's psychic. I don't know. I guess. Why is that coming out? Wait. Well, it sounds like the mom had to go along with the tradition, and now she's pissed. She's pissed that the daughter-in-law isn't going with it. Because, like, I had to, so you have to too. Yeah. Oh, God. It's hard to find this dude's jawline. It's there. Nope. Uh, uh, it's like the line is there, but the shadow's there. The line is there. The shadow's there. Skip the ad. This dude wearing eyeliner feels like I think he is. The lines of his eyes are very, very black. Difficult to fucking came out of nowhere so loud. Stupid Safeway. I'll never buy your food now. It's really hard to see his dress shirt. There's even a pocket. Look at that. Oh yeah, it even has a pocket, which is barely visible. I don't know if I'll keep that. I think I'm gonna get rid of that. I don't like it. My back already hurts. Why are there so many ads in this today? Holy shit. Blah 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 blah. Skip. I feel like if you're making like a teenage account, that Amazon should like automatically age it out. Like say that the teen accounts are for 13 to 18 or whatever, and then automatically cancel it after 5 years. I feel like they don't automatically do that though. Like I feel like they should do that, like kick them off after 5 years, but well, because she said pay Amazon Prime. Make sure there's a hat and swirl. Look at how fluffy this hair is. My goodness. Such fluffy hair. You don't need to wear white to feel beautiful. You can wear any color and be in a really beautiful dress. I'm so thirsty right now. Yeah. Drink. Look at how poofy his hair is. Oh god, the dog is licking my feet again. Why is it anytime I talk about something I want to talk about on stream, that you come and lick my feet? And then I can't clip it because otherwise I'd have 20 clips on my TikTok talking about my dog licking my feet. And I don't want fetishists! Come here. Come here. You can come. You gave me kisses, so come here. Come here, you Brett. So weird she wants to wear white though. That's that's a very common thing with like narcissists that they want all the attention on the wedding to be on them, and the best way to do that is to wear white, and like it shows disapproval of the wedding and all this other stuff. Like it's a very common occurrence. Yeah, this is, you need to cut contact with this mom. Not Fluffy, 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 fluffy. Oh, did you think I was talking about you? No, you're equally fluffy, but you're not the same. You're not the same. You're my puppy fluff. You're puppy fluff. This guy has hair fluff. It's very difficult to do this with you laying on my lap like this. I hope you know. I hope you know that I am struggling because of you. I'm struggling because of you. I also forget. I changed the hotkey for clips, right? Hotkeys. Oh no, I didn't, because that's a streamer bot thing. That's a streamer bot thing. Actions. Make a clip. Whoop. Key press. We're going to change the key press to that. Boop. Better. Boop. My goodness. Oh my goodness. You're such a snuggle puppy today. You're such a snuggle puppy. You're making it very difficult to draw. You're making it very difficult to draw. You know that? Did you know that? Yeah? The thing, they know that though. That's not, she's not dressing that way because she wants to feel beautiful, because you don't wear white to a wedding because you want to feel beautiful, like to someone else's wedding because you want to feel beautiful. You wear white to someone else's wedding because you don't agree with the wedding. And everybody knows that. It's not. It's not. His mother is a narcissist. Mother's a narcissist. And we have to kinda wanna throw some glasses on the guy. Like the ridge is here. I can't do this with a dog on my lap. All right. and shift in our chair. There we go. Oh shit. Oh, how did I do that? Why did the character outline go away? When I turned other stuff off. What the fuck just happened? Oh, because I did that. Alright. And figured it out. Kind of. Yeah. Yeah. Health! God damn it, Uli. 1 second. I don't remember what I did last time to fix that. What did I do? It wasn't rotate flip canvas. It was like up here, wasn't it? Wasn't it up here? Wasn't it somewhere in here? Transform. I mean, that kind of lines up. Oops. Kind of looks even. That looks even. That's roughly even. Yeah, it's high snuggle butt. Pets, 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 pets. Pets, 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 pets. How nice. How nice. Mwah. 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 Kiss, kiss. Oh, such a nice, cute girl. Such a nice, cute girl. Pets. Pets. Own our pets. Own our pets. So good. So nice. Pistol. Yeah! Boop! No, I said boop. Good job. Alright, you can have a chip. Ah. Nom 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 nom. Why does my keyboard keep? There we go. Boop. Boop 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 boop. Eyes. And I go don't. Or bring your girlfriend because you were only recording it so that your girlfriend could see it. I mean, it sounds like a very dad thing to do, to be like, I'm gonna set the scene. Boop, boop. You being a little lap princess today? Goodness. Oh no! You okay? Everything good? Oh, kisses, okay. I don't know where I want to start on this one. Oh no! Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. I guess I usually start with the skin, don't I? No. You okay? Actually, we probably want this one under references. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Papi, hello, Jelly. Yes, this is one of her rare appearances where you can actually see her the whole time. Isn't that right? Isn't that right? Yeah. She's trying to sleep though, and I'm moving around a lot, so I don't know how well it's working. Okay, thank you. Thank you for so many kisses. That was so nice. Thank you for so many kisses. That was so nice. Thank you. Okay, skin tone wise, we have to go. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Nope, wrong thing. References. Colors. Skin color. darker. Whoa, whoa, people ducked. What's her name? Her name is Nika, Nika, from One Piece. She's named after Nika from One Piece. I've heard the story and it's awful. Eh. Never watched it. Are all of those games that you've made, like Ages Fist, etc.? No. So we do game. Hang on, I'll pause this so that I'm not talking over the thing. We have game developer weekends once a month on my channel, where I play other people's games that are in development and I play test them because I have play tested professionally in the past. So I kind of like offer my services to indie devs and play test their games for free for them. And we do them live, and usually the dev is here in chat to like answer questions that we have, etc. So we do that the last Friday, Saturday of the month. This month it'll be October 31st and November 1st. We just kind of do it to like showcase other indie games, other devs working hard, and we get to play fun games before other people do, which is always a bonus. I don't know how tall I want to. I guess it doesn't really matter how high I make his skull. That looks about right though. Whoop. Da, 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 da. They're all assuming it's a dude, but I'm pretty sure the story was about her sister. Yeah. Like, I understand it's obnoxious. It is obnoxious. I don't even think you need to do that. It's just if it's obnoxious, like the most you had to say was like, dude, you make that joke so fucking much. Just like, can you like not for once? Like it's annoying. Like that's all you had to do. You didn't have to go to, well, your original dad didn't want you now, did he? Like, oh god, the picture looks scary right now. It always looks scary at the beginning. I've always wanted to make my own game, but game development sounds frustrating. It is. It is. Um, Game development is extremely frustrating. I will give you that. I have an idea for a cat souls like where you climb a giant cat tower to reach the golden yarn ball. That sounds cute. Look, if you have a dream game in your head, like go for it, man. You can always start small. It doesn't have to look good in the beginning. It could be a ball, like a little dot pushing another little dot around, and you get the mechanics down, and then you like add graphics and make it look slightly nicer, and then you like optimize the interface. And that's why some games take years and years and years. It takes that trial and error, but like I'm basically doing this as a hobby because I like drawing and I have an idea for a game. They always do look terrifying right at the beginning though. I will say it is like bitchy thing to be like, well, dad had to have you. He chose to have me. Like that's not a cool narrative. Like I understand being annoyed about that. It's just you didn't have to like approach it in a way that like it needed to be approached differently. And Baby No Money stuck in my head because his album just came out. So I've been listening to it. Listen to it on repeat a lot. I'm creative in other ways. I can't draw for shit, but I love writing music, singing, and playing instruments and writing. I mean, hey, if that's the case, like you have an idea for a game, you like writing, you like playing instruments and singing and stuff, pair up with someone who's good at coding and good at graphics, and then just be the storyboarder and like game music guy. You don't have to do the whole thing yourself, man. Trust me, it's not fun doing the whole thing for yourself. Get some help. I don't remember. Okay, hang on. I have to. The creative director. You're right, though. Yeah. Just whatever. However it works, man. We're just going to pause this. We're going to change to the chat screen really quick while I open up a file. So I don't remember where I put the shading on the other two character models. Open the other guys. Just to make sure. Okay. Dude, I'm killing it on Super Animal Royale right now. What's Super Animal Royale? Okay, where did I put the shades on these guys? Mostly on the right, right? Like, right? A little on the left, but mostly on the right. Okay. Do 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 something like that. What did I do for their necks? I think I shaded the whole thing and then darkened it under the chin. I think I did this. Uh, Love your demon nerd guy. It's a 2D battle royale game with cute little animals. Aww, cute little animals. I like you little animals. Oops. Darken all this in case any of it shows through the hair. You should play with me sometime. It's crossplay and free. I'm down for that. What I want to do, we've discussed it before, but it's like a pain in the ass to put together, is I want to have like maybe like Fridays, like one Friday a month or something. I want to like play games recommended by you guys. Um, but every time we discuss doing that, it's kind of like a pain in the ass to put together. That looks weird. Mm. Let's do this for a second. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. I guess that looks better, I guess. Price. That sounds like fun. Yeah, it's just a pain in the ass to like set it up. Oh, look who's suddenly awake when the chips come out. The chips come out and you wake up. Ah. Do you want it? Yeah, you can go. Nom 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 nom. I want water so bad right now. I literally just finished off one of my pops, Uli. Hang on. Hang on. We have another one. Ow. Oh, hi, sweetheart. Some people do that as soon as they get married. They start calling their in-laws mom and dad. Which is weird as fuck, in my opinion. Oh, kisses, thank you. Kisses, thank you. Nika's such a nice girl. Oh no, too many kisses. Too many kisses. Oh no. Oh no. Attacked by kisses. It is very strange. Yeah, I agree. I don't like it. It's a weird dynamic. It's a weird dynamic. God. I know, honey. I'm trying to sit comfortably without kicking you off my lap. Not the baby voice for Pepper. Pepper gets all the baby voices. Super weird. I call my mother-in-law by her first name and my father-in-law by sir. I just don't refer to them. like like I just like I'm not married, but I don't think it would change if I ever did get married. It's just like you meet the boyfriend's parents and you go, "Hi, nice to meet you." Like, why do I ever need to like reference them to their face? I feel like that never is a situation I need to do. Like they can see like Japanese, they can see that I'm talking to them. They don't need me to say their name to them. They don't need me to go to like to go hey Denise. Like, "Hey Denise, how are you doing?" You walk up and you go, "Hey, how are you doing? Thanks for having me over." You know? Like you don't ever need to like refer, or if I'm like talking about them to other people, I just say my boyfriend's mom, you know? Or like my mother-in-law would be the natural progression of that. You just My mother-in-law is called Yaya. Okay, well that's fun to say. That is understandably fun to say. Show some respect. Jay McKenna's stories, John. It's just, why do you ever need to use their name when you're talking to them? Like, when I talk to other people, I don't use their name unless it's on here and I have to point out who I'm talking about or to. But, like, in real life, you don't need to use people's names all that much. If you're talking about someone and you need, Like, it's understandable if there's more than one. If you have 20 friends, you can't just like turn to somebody and be like, yeah, my friend said this. You kind of could. Are you Canadian, by the way? Yes, I am very Canadian. But like you could turn to somebody and be like, "Oh, my friend said this the other day." And if you wanted to be specific about which friend, you would then use their name. But you only have theoretically one mother-in-law and one father-in-law. So saying, "Oh yeah, my mother-in-law said this," narrows it down. It is narrowed down. All I needed to hear was that a boot. Yeah, all right. I don't say a boot, I say about. That's like an easter a boot is like a northeastern Canadian accent. That's like mostly like Nova Scotian, I want to say. That's like a very specific area of Canada that says a boot, and for some reason all of the world thinks that we all say it. We just pronounce our O and our U. It's not our fault that Americans don't, and for some reason think that pronouncing O and U together sounds like ooh. I don't talk about it. As a Nova Scotian, eh? As a Nova Scotian accent, eh? We don't talk like that down here. That's how they talk in the north, eh? What about hockey? Hockey is our blood and we will die for it! That's the only stereotype that's true. Every child has grown up playing hockey. Literally every single kid in Canada grows up playing hockey. You either play ice hockey or you play road hockey, but every single Canadian has played hockey as a child. Maple syrup on snow. That's a fucking Anne of Green Gables thing that you're talking about. Um, Never once have I seen that happen in person, in real life. That's literally a line from Anne of Green Gables. What if it's a boomer thing? I'm sure it's a Great Depression thing, but no one does it these days. It sounds like a very Great Depression thing to do. Throw sugar on snow and eat it. But yeah, that's Anne of Green Gables. It's not. Anne of Green Gables also takes place, I believe, during the Great Depression. Beats yellow snow. God. Nika, I need that arm back, please. You are fully pinning my arm down. Can I have this arm back, please? I know. I know. You're using it as a pillow. Come on. Shift. 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 Okay, thank you. Anyway. I don't know how we got to talking about snow, but yeah. It's weird to, I feel like, call your mother-in-law and your father-in-law anything except mother-in-law and father-in-law. You don't need to refer to them by name or mom or dad or anything else. Boop. The haunting eyes. Oh, literally no updates this entire episode. I thought that there was one left. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do. That's the thing about this version of Reddit stories is that they're all, you can tell that they all like grew up with loving families and like shit like that. Like they never have like a very varied um opinion. Like they never look at it from the side of like if like if your family sucks. Every fucking time I watch this, there's always like a my family sucks story, and then like they go, well, I don't know, it's pretty drastic to cut them out of your lives. It's like that shit weighs on you, man. And if someone got to the point of cutting them out of your lives, I'm sure that decision did not uh come easily. Like that came after being pushed a lot. And they never get that. They're just like, oh, I would never do that. It's like, well, you have the privilege of having like a great fucking family now, don't you? Your family is fucking perfect now, isn't it? If you could never fucking even imagine cutting someone out of your life because they're so terrible, it's like good for you. But like, that's not what this story is about. All right. Anyway, before this opens up a thing. Boop. How about beavers? What about beavers, Uli? Audio mixer. I need to put that back on there. And close. Turn that off. Start on Spotify. What specifically about beavers, Uli? Alright, well, it's October, so we'll go back to the spoopy playlist. The spoopy October playlist for Spotify once I find it. There it is. And we will put recommended songs on and see if it gives us anything good. How small I can make this visualizer. That's fine. Do you make friends easily with them? No. They're wild animals. They will bite you. What the fuck, man? They're wild animals with sharp ass teeth. They'll just fucking bite you, man. I would still try. Listen, this is I was taught hang on. Because I don't wanna talk over the Spotify. We had this discussion literally on Thursday. If I go, then that's how I go. We had this discussion on Thursday, okay, about Canadian geese. This is what Canadians finger Canadians and Canadian animals. This is the commonality of Canada, okay? We are cute and nice and amazing from a distance. And if you try to fuck with us and disturb our peace or get into our personal space bubble when we don't want you to, we will fuck you up. That is the Canadian way, and that applies to all Canadian animals. That applies to fucking beavers. That applies to Canadian geese. What fucking else do we have in Canada? Moose? Cute and cuddly and nice from afar. Don't fuck with our personal space or our lives, and we won't fuck with you. That simple. And then if you do fuck with us, we're gonna fuck you up. That simple. Why can't I get my string lights to turn orange? Or an orange. There we go. Let that be a lesson. I get most of my Canadian info from one person, to be honest. Is that one person me, Stavovich? I think that's all for shading on him, to be honest. I might do some shading around the glasses later, but we will come to that bridge when we need to. And oops. Oh shit. I think. Shit, you can't undo a color select? Son of a bitch. Why is that? And then, yeah. This isn't working anymore. It's broken. It's fully broken. Shit. Yes, it is. Listen, I will correct whatever misinformation you have about Canadians as much as you want. Did that fix us? God damn it! Why? I feel like that's like wrong though. That should be fine. Are Canadians immune to snow? No, we're just more resistant to it. Like, we can definitely withstand way colder temperatures than it feels like most Americans, but, like, I live in a desert, so it gets to, like, negative 40 degrees here in the winter. We can't withstand negative 40-degree snow by ourselves. Yes. Big woof. Big sigh. Poor baby lounging on my leg. Do you think you're like a fucking, I don't even know. Think you're a leopard in a tree? Because that's what it looks like. Their freaking legs dangling down like this. That looks like it's too light of a color. have to fucking... I got that from his fucking model, but it's too light. And this one looks like it's too orange. Maybe not. Mm. What did I do for the... Hang on. Like I did a thin highlight, thin highlight. Maybe it's too thick of a highlight, but I feel like he needs a thicker highlight because his nose isn't as bony. Highlighted the very edge, I think. I've made that too thick. Ah, keyboard move. What? Oh, specchial. Oh, kisses. And pets, 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 pets. Nick having a good day? You having a good day? Yeah. Is it always a good day when you get to sleep on my lap? Yeah. Goodness. I don't think I need to define this guy's cheekbone. Honestly, I think that we might just keep that. I don't want as much shading on him because he doesn't have as much, like, as prominent of cheekbones and stuff. Different color than this, or is it just looking weird because it's in a different spot? All right. I should probably put some on the ear. Don't know where to put the highlight on this part. Might just leave it like that. Maybe it's all cracky. You always wake up for the chips. For the hair, I was gonna go black hair as well, but I think we're gonna go like so dark blue it looks black. Since blue's his color. I feel like that's the way to go with it. Ah! Oh, that fell right past you, didn't it? I'll get it for you. You know the rules. Crummies that fall are the dogs. There you go. Nom 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 nom. So, like, even though... Nika, can you stop that? My goodness. Stop. Stop it. Like, I think I'd rather just go straight to, like, the blue color that we're doing for him. And then go, like, dark blue. That's how we're doing this. Basically... And then for highlights, we'll go like slightly lighter blue. And then lowlights are be full on black. Base. Oops. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh my god, who's texting me? Dog, you can't move when you're on my lap like this. Fuck shit up. Drawing on hard mode here. Oops. Ah.
Game over.
Hello, Curtis. How's it hanging? Oh. Something very frightening, the name is Nolan. Sadman, don't leave. Sadman, it's good. How are you? I'm doing good too. I did not sleep a lot, and I've been drawing almost nonstop. I really wish I could make the Spotify player be smaller. It's insane that it like open mini player, but mini player doesn't give me information. Monsters. Hey, Nika, can you say hello to Curtis? Say hello, Curtis. Oh, or not. All right. Or go exactly where no one can see you. Curtis? Oh, thank you. Such a nice girl. Such a nice poopers. Why are you so sleepy today? You slept all night and all day. Why are you so tired? Why are you so tired? Puppy snub. You, alright. Alright. That's where you're laying? Okay. You know, shove your head underneath the desk where no one can see it. Alright. Makes sense. My legs hurt quite a bit at this point. She's been on my lap for like half an hour now. Oh, Chronic, your thing worked that time. That's weird. Doug, you're making my feet fall asleep. Alright, that's where you're gonna lay. Alright. Acceptable. Making this guy's hair look fluffy. What are you up to today, Curtis? Was doing music stuff. No, I'm at work. That sounds like a productive day. Oh, Cole was complaining last night about. Did you remember to order him those records that he was talking about on Tuesday? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Kinda. I never get as much music done as I'd like, but I made some progress. Well, progress is progress. If it's the same ones he texted me about after, then we talked about it before yesterday. Not sure what he's talking about. No, he was just complaining about having to wait for them, basically. Because I asked him why he didn't come to the event, and he's like, well, I shouldn't be spending money on records anyway. I still have to, like, I'm still waiting on Curtis to get me the records I asked him about. I was just like, okay. It was just general ramble complaints from the man who's apparently in Vancouver today after he just got back from LA. Like, fuck off, you complaining. taking multiple travels in a month. Yes, everybody knows how cute you are, honey. I know. Yeah, what a lucky bugger. Yeah, I'm with you. Okay, I think we have to move the references here for now. I don't know what the reference is. The hair outline. Now again, the reference. Yeah, okay. I did do that right. So we need the reference like here, I guess. And then new layer. Low light. Which we should add last because the hair is dark. So we need to add the hair. Highlights first. Take the highlights. So we have to go in with these, but we need them on like, I think I was using too small of a brush for this hair, which I think is why it turned out in a way that I don't entirely like. Oh, oops. Kind of want it at this, which is 12. Let me inside. Into the building. No one anymore. Or maybe not. That's like way too big on the screen, which concerns me. I've used the same template for all of them. Too thick. That might be decent. Problem here is I have to do these long strokes for this. Checks out me inside. Fuck, I need to get into the building. Don't want to wait anymore. I'm trying to get, and so if you could open the door. Yeah, and so if you could open the door. Just took a phone call, so if I ignored anything you said, that was why. Nah, you're good. I didn't say much. Mostly just talked to Peppers and commented about how lucky of a bastard Cole is. And complained about how I have to do the art for this. Now we need to do like fucking long strokes. Womp, womp, womp. Sorry, dog is disappearing under the desk for a minute while I do this. Oh, Curtis, are you coming over today? I don't know if you can hear me right now, but um, I've not planned a dinner or anything for tonight, so it might be you can have some instant ramen when you get here, or unless you want to eat before you come. If you're still coming over, I don't know if you're still coming over. Did I not fill this in? My bad. Uh, Still coming yet, but I have to get gas and pick up something from my place first. It'll be later than I said. Alright. I ordered our Halloween costumes today for the stream. Um, but it's giving me a weird date estimate for my shirt. So at some point, if you want to join, I might have to go, like, if it's like the 28th and my shirt still hasn't shown up, might need to like, or like even the morning of the 30th. Want me to bring you food or are you doing ramen yourself? I don't know, surprise me. I'll eat ramen if you don't show up with food. I don't really care. Um, but anyway, yeah. So like Friday morning, I guess. Because it's estimating it will arrive literally like the 30th. Um, so if it's not here by the end of the day on the 30th, like Friday morning before I stream, I might run to a thrift store to like find a better dress shirt if you want to come along for that. But I don't like the fucking mini player. Like, did that add to my like list or just as spooky? God, mini player. I'll be upset if it doesn't show up though, because I found like the perfect shirt for the costume on Amazon. And when I found it a couple days ago, it said it was estimating like arriving on the 17th, and I was like, okay, great. But then I had to like wait a couple days to order it. And then when I ordered it, it was like, yeah, it'll show up the 30th. I'm like, for fuck's sakes. And like with like the postal strike and stuff, like I don't know if it's coming UPS or Canada Post. So it's a big shit show. But um I got you the hat and the necklace. But like your necklace is part of a pack I bought for my necklaces. I get two, you get one. And I think I found a pretty damn good wig for myself. It was hard though because like every time I looked at like different pictures of the guy, his hair changes so much. Like sometimes it looks like a full on like afro perm, and then other times it's like the like 70s wave and shit. So I just found a wig that was closest to what one of the pictures looked like, but hopefully when it shows up it looks decent. But we are prepped for Halloween, theoretically. Start. Go away. Open up. Here, low lights. And we're gonna go in thinner with the low lights because we need it to look fluffy. We need these low lights looking fluffy. So we're gonna make the brush smaller for the fluffies. We're gonna start at the bottom and go up. Because the reference picture, his darker hair, because it's fluffy, is at the bottom. Light bounces off the top hairs. Thing is, like, I feel like I'm covering up that blue, but like I know I'm not because I know this layer's on top of the blue. Oops. Take this. Be woofed. I never checked if my tuna was working. And it's not. God damn. My My bad. My fucking bad. Fucking tuna. Never fucking working. Tuna settings. Oops. Don't know what I did there. Whoops, I put that in the wrong spot. Try this again. There we go. Sorry about that. Really wish tuna didn't break like literally every other day. I also have to remember to update my OBS tonight because I only remember when it tells me when I log on. But updating it like right before a stream is like probably the worst idea in the fucking world, so I refuse to do it. But then I feel like if I don't update it soon, I'm gonna like log on one day and it's gonna be like, well, you have to fucking update. And even though you were supposed to be streaming in 5 minutes, it's gonna take an hour. So I really need to like update it. So, um, overnight tonight slash tomorrow seems like the way to do it because I feel like I'm gonna update it and it's gonna break all of my settings and I'm gonna have to redo them all. So that'll be a fun way to spend a Sunday, theoretically. Fat Curtis, if you're coming over tonight, if you want to remind me to update my OBS, be appreciated, because I'm sure I'll forget. Guys, we're at 399 followers. I've always heard 400 as a landmark. So, like, tell your friends. We're so close. We're right there. Pew, 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 pew. shit. Where the fuck did that? Yeah. The first one I made. God damn it. The highlight color might be too light. Nika, don't respond to the bad barking dog. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't respond. Be good. Yeah, I know. Yeah, your life is so rough. Oh my goodness, so rough. Why the fuck is it doing it all the way up there? What the fuck? I was nowhere near where my fucking pen was. Jesus. It's like, why isn't this working? Oh no, it's working. It's just working at the completely wrong spot. Underneath your hand, or you can't see it happening. So it's like this weird line here for some reason. Why? This is nowhere close to a spooky song. Give me spooky songs. Oof. Need to take a break for my wrist's sake. Wait, this song wasn't on my creepy list, but it always plays when I listen to this playlist. Pretty sure it's on my liked songs playlist. There's children screaming outside. That's not creepy at all. Asshole and stupid fluffy hair. There's like legit a child screaming bloody murder outside right now. Like, hurting my arm! Stupid fluffy hair! Oops. Ah, that's fine. Also fine. Ugh. Those always end up looking weird. God, I'm trying so hard to. From Moana with Romeo. I hope they make a music video for this one. They haven't yet, as far as I know. But like it feels like an easy way to do it. Unless they think that like maybe they don't know enough kids in their own lives to like film it. So they like listed all the costumes they think will show up this year. And then you just fucking. Because, like, most of this music video should just be the children in the costumes that they're naming standing on their fucking porch. But if that's their plan, like, I don't know, if as a parent I showed up at somebody's house and they're like, "Hey, I'm making a music video. Can I use a recorded image that I took of your child without permission to?" Because they would have already had to record it, otherwise it's not a natural kid at the door getting candy, and it would look wrong. You know, like the way to make to like film it that would make it look proper is if you just had like a camera aimed in your door so that when it opens up it like shows a child standing there. But like you can't do that without like surprising them in it. But now you have surprise footage of a child, which is bad, before you ask permission from the parents. Unless I guess you could put like a giant sign on your lawn and be like, "We're filming a music video. Knocking on our door is consent to have like if your child knocks on our door, they consent to being in it." But even then would be sketchy because like they're children. I guess the other thing you could do, you could like distribute flyers in your neighborhood ahead of time. Go to door and tell all the parents personally. Be like, "Hey, here's a flyer. This is my house address. This is who we are. Here's my YouTube." We want to film the music video. So like if your child is in one of these costumes and they knock on our door, we'll be using footage. Maybe get them all to sign a consent form then and there. I guess that would work. That would be like the only way I think you could pull it off. I think that looks about how we want it. It's just like slightly blue. Slightly blue, slightly fluffy. Swipey blue, swipey fluffy. That's how we want it. Swipey blue, swipey fluffy. Whoops. 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 Swipey blue, swipey fluffy. That's good enough, I think. I think. Oops. That was unsettling. No lights. What are we thinking so far? Everybody dies. People keep having fires in our parking lot, and it's legitimately terrifying. Because all of a sudden, the entire apartment will smell like fire. And I don't know what they're burning, but half the time it smells like an electrical fire. How do we think he compares so far to, hang on. Do this. How does he fall into the lineup so far? He looks appropriately smaller, which is what I wanted to go for. I did want him to be smaller and like farther away from the camera. I think it's looking good so far. I think he's matching the art. I need to sneeze. Trying to figure out what I want him wearing. Oops. Hair doesn't need to be on anymore, I guess. get his lip colors. Whoops. I don't know if I like that as the highlight. I like that better. Again, this is supposed to be on this list, so why is it saying it's not? Add to like songs. I don't want it on my like songs. I want it on the spooky list. I hate the mini player. Why is this not? What's going on? This color. Yeah. Right. Lip highlight. We're on marker. Why is it not showing up? What the fuck? I did not use the lip highlight color as the base. It's a different color. This color is not this color. Oh my god, it is. What the fuck? It like really didn't look like it was the same color though. Like I can make it more pink, but I don't really like it. Yeah. See, that looks more like this color. That's, yeah, that's barely lighter. We have to artificially lighten it. Otherwise, it's not light enough. Not look good. Just leave it at the bottom lip, to be honest. Maybe. Two. That. Honestly, I think I like that better. Okay, we'll go with that. Oh, peppers are the sound of chips. Hey, honey. Hi. She stirs. Yeah, thank you. There you go. Goodness, come here. Come here. Some puppy loving. Let's have some puppy. Ow! I hurt my leg. Let's have some puppy loving time. Yeah, you're trying to get your head into the chip bag, and I don't want your head in the chip bag. I know. I know. I know. I know you're too cute. I know you're too cute. You're way too cute. And now you have your full weight on my arm, which we can't have because I have to draw. Yeah, burp. Burp. Woke up from your nap, burp. It's been 3 hours and our ad break is about to start anyway. So we're gonna take a, like, I don't know, 10-minute break or something. I need to like stretch my back and stuff. So I'm gonna do that, and then when I come back, I will start working on maybe his eyes, so that this image isn't as creepy to look at. Maybe we'll do his eyes next. Anyway, so yeah, that's the plan. So 10-minute break. Be back in a bit. Hey, backsies. It's getting cold. Gotta put my sweater on. Yeah. That time of year where it's either hot as hell in my apartment or literally freezing. There is no in between. Ow. My back's starting to hate me as well. Think I'm seeing ghosts and monsters. I think I lost it all. This house is haunted. I'm seeing ghosts and monsters. All right. Eyes next, I guess. Let's do eyes next. There's dog hair everywhere. I need to get like a tiny little vacuum that I can get rid of all the dog fur with. Okay. We should probably also do this or we run into problems. All right. Mouse. It's very gray eyeball. Even on this side, it's very gray. It's like we're gonna artificially lighten that. Go like there. Harder by being a lot smarter. I feel like even this is still too dark. Like this might be decent for like the shadow color, but like that's still like way too gray. So we'll call that the base white shadow. We'll make a new one. That's better. That's a better, not quite white, but and we'll do this, and we'll erase it down to normal. Um, never be the same. Uh, wow. Wow, I've never so viscerally hated a cover of a song. Get the hell out of here. Okay, so we're gonna do the bait. And for that, we're also gonna go blue, like so dark blue that it's like impossible to distinguish. I like want the highlight to be like literally barely lighter. Tell. I think that's. Oh, why did it get rid of both of them? God damn it. Stop. I want the shirt is. I think I want it white. Or like a little off white. Or maybe like a pasty, like a pale blue white. Let's see how that looks. Go home, everybody get to the pumpkin song. Oops. Fix all of these later. Oops. Like that. And then if we look at this guy, kind of outline all of the collar stuff on him. Like that. And then the top of the left shoulder. Ugly! The shitty vitamin! How do you think he's looking so far, really? Here, I'll change the background so you can see all of it, I guess. Thoughts? God, one of these days those are gonna make me sick. No, not healthy, sick, chronic. Just sick, sick. It's a spooky ghost. Did I do highlights on the clothing? I didn't. It's just shadows. Like a basketball. said tie, not two. Boo! I got you. Just what did you say? Separate of me. Boo! I got you. It's my house now. Aren't you scared? Looks a little bit like High Five Ghost from regular show. He must have died before that. A Pac-Man ghost, but white. Bit to the side. Certainly have underlined. Of its bones. Come on. Ooh, I got you. Can I process what it seems of me? Boo. House now. Uh, 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 we're not gonna have a wrinkle. Oof. I mean, I feel like we made more progress on this guy than I planned to make today. He's finally looking human. Yeah, it's amazing what eyes can do for a man. Here, let's merge glasses copy with the layer below. Layer below. Does he look does he look more hot without his glasses? Does he have the phenomena of I take my glasses off and now I'm smoking? Boop, 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 boop. Hotter with glasses, without glasses. Hotter with glasses, without glasses. Chime off. Is I used um I think I used my mapping pen for this, didn't I? Brush size 8. Or was it the 4 effect line? I don't remember. I don't think it was. I think it was the mapping pen that I used. Eight was like the face lines. Like yeah, that is not what we used. Was it the four effect line then? Why is the opacity of 50 for the four effect line? So not this one too. I feel like I used a weird brush for this and I don't remember which one is it was. Was it this one? Oh, it was this one. It was this one for sure. Okay, got it. Not that thick though. Definitely not that thick. Oh, I didn't even realize brush size was set to 20. Whoops. I do the lips. Just a thin line and yeah. That one. Oops. Oh. There. That's good. That's good. That's good. Um, let's do the ears. Shit. Shit. Hard to get the angle on this. Ah! Ah! There. Whew. That's kind of what we want. Lifelong, I am a big doggy. I'm a big doggy. Oh. What? Brush size. God damn it. Ah! The chin! Damn it. I do this bullshit like 8 times a week. The other side. To the other side. I use the thicker lines for the shirt. I want it to be more pointed. It's a little conversation. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Yay! I'm back to lurk for a bit. Thank you for lurking as always, Curtis. How's work going? A lot of phone calls, but fine otherwise. What do you get phone calls of? Who could possibly want to talk to you on the phone? Oops. Ah! Yeah. For some reason, once I get it thicker, I can't make it thinner again. Ah. It's good enough. Well, we ran out of the bags you put photos in, so I've been calling other locations to see if we can take some of theirs. Ah. Your manager hasn't been on the ball ordering wise, eh? Oh god. Since when can I do that? The fuck? Damn it. Why did that grab the other line and move it? Whoop. Just got a new assistant manager and he forgot. Ooh. Drawing looking awesome, by the way. Thank you. I do believe he's fitting in so far. Oh. Professor. Punk Nerd guy. Ready to stay. Substitute the glasses. Line. There we go. Eh. Mm. I should just leave it at one. I didn't expect to get this much progress done on him today, to be honest. Um, Legit, I might be able to finish him today. Side, I have to clean up the lines, and then I have to do the flower integration. But, like, other than that, he's, like, pretty much done. Start cleaning up lines, I guess. In the world, I've been here forever, girl. Joy and suffering, forgetting but recovering. Go home. What I know now. Do, 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 do. Remember the light is red, don't start be used for bread. Happiness was up to me. I knew then what I know now. I knew then what I know now. This fuck! Damn it. Fuck, I keep pressing undo. Okay. This layer. This. Jesus. Gotta dip again for a little bit, but I'll be back. Okie doke. fix the shadows out properly in a minute, but. I need horror movies. Ready, mama. This blue. That blue. She hurts. Hello, fact. How are you today? Those lips are delicious. Glad they got a stamp of approval. I do need to thin them out a little. Not much, though. Did I click that layer or not? Not too much. Not too much. Not too much. On the dips. Okay. Oh, it still looks wrong. Like, yeah. Ah! Okay. 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 Kind of onto something there. That. I like it. God damn it. fucking layer is that? I only passed over that fucking dot like 700 times with fucking. Did y'all see that fucking Neopets and Has-Been Hotel are doing a 25-year anniversary celebration where if you log on to Neopets, there's Has-Been Hotel shit, and if you log on to Has-Been Hotel, there's Neopet shit, and you can earn prizes and stuff. I've never been so angry about something that came 20 years too late. Like, are you kidding me? Why didn't they do this 20 years ago? When fucking people cared about both. Now people care about neither and they're doing a fucking collaboration? I'm so angry. Like, unjustifiably angry. So everybody's like, oh my god, it's so nostalgic. But, like, it's like, yeah, it's nostalgic. What are you gonna do? You're gonna start playing Neopets again? No, you're not. You gonna start playing Has-Been Hotel again? No, you're not. So all you're gonna do is read the announcement and be like, damn, I wish this was around 20 fucking years ago when I played both of these games. Get people back in, I guess. Isn't Neopets owned by Scientology though? I think that was only like temporary, like a long time ago. I don't think it still is. It wasn't made by Scientologists, and then it got bought by Scientologists, and then I think it got bought by a third place. Don't like quote me on that, but I think that's how that happened. And like, yeah, they're doing it to try to get people back, but like Neopets and Has-Been Hotel are both the type of thing that if you stop playing, like, there's no point picking it back up. Because, like, you've missed out on so many events and items and shit. Like, you would have to start over at this point, and, like, you wouldn't have nearly as cool as shit anymore. Like, it's pointless. And, like, the nostalgic people also wouldn't have the time to sit down and, like, re-raise a Neopet. Like, I don't know. Some people might start playing again, but I don't see how many people would think that that makes sense. How about hotel you mean? Oh, you said has been. Yeah, no, that's has been was playing when I thought of the thought. Yeah, how about hotel? How about hotel and Neopets? Like both of them are the type of game where like you can't just hop back in. It's too late. If you haven't been playing the last 20 years, it's too late. Like they needed to keep people interested, which they didn't do. instead of trying to get people back years later. Like, I fell out of interest with Neopets when I got, like, somebody, like, locked me out of my account, and Neopet support would do nothing about it. And I was like, well, I had, like, all of this shit, like, event avatars and shit. Like, I'm not gonna go through all of that again. And, like, I can't get 90% of them back anyway. If you're not gonna help me get my account back, then, like, I'm just gonna stop playing your game. But, like, same logic applies to people who just haven't been playing for the last 20 fucking years. It's like, it's too much work to get back into Neopets. Do that, but that works. Yeah, not much interest in going and revisiting. Yeah, like, it's one thing if, like, you have children and you're like, oh, look, this is what I played when I was your age, and you get them into it, and then they start raising a pet, because, like, that makes sense. But, like, to try to hit at the nostalgia of people who played both of those games back in the day, it's too late. It's too late. You can't. We're not coming back because it'd be too much work to come back. Like, the Neopets should be thinking of an event where, like, if you make, like, a kid's account and, like, it should be because, like, you can, when you make a Neopets account, you can say how old you are. Like, you're supposed to tell them how old you are so they can restrict certain aspects of the site. So Neopets should do an event where, like, if you make a kid's account, you can link it to an adult account. And then if that adult account is, say, 25 years old, they're like, oh, your parent played back in the day. And then you get, like, bonus items or something for being a kid's account linked to that adult account. But, like, and then that way, like, it'll encourage parents to, like, have their kids play it and get the next generation in there. But, like, us millennials, I can't see us coming back. All that it's doing is getting it shared on the internet and making people like me go, Husband Hotel is still active? I thought they closed down 10 years ago. Rooftop Skater and Line Rider are the two Flash games I'd play again. Oh, well, low stakes. You wouldn't be having to fucking start from scratch. Like, 90% of Neopets was like, collect this event exclusive avatar that you could only get if you participated in this event of summer 2008. Pretty Lavinia. I would start up again if they made account recovery way easier. Like, the types of things that they asked. Why is that not erasing what I need it to? What the fuck? Weird. So, like, the things that they needed for you to recover your account, they were like, well, what's your password? And it's like, well, I don't need to recover my account if I knew my password. And they're like, well, we'll send it to your email. And it's like, but my email is fucking 15 years old. It doesn't even exist anymore. You know? Like, they need to make account recovery more along the lines of Like, what year did you play last? Because I remember that. I remember exactly when I got locked out. Like, what year did you play last? What email did you have associated with the account? I don't know what else they could ask. They can't ask date of birth because everybody lied about that, and they know everybody lied about that. Everybody lied about date of birth because that website was whoops. That website was like so annoying if they thought you were underage. Like everybody lied about their age on that website. So and they should fucking know that. So like ask like what email did you have associated with the account? Um oops. What year did you last play? I don't know what else they'd be able to ask, but did you ever use the forum, I guess? Because you would know at least whether you used it or not, I would think. Were you a part of a guild? Were you a guild leader? Like stuff like that. Like questions where it's like you remember it from playing, but like don't get so specific with it because like my memory is not that great. Because if I could get back into my old account, I might consider honestly going back to it because like that's the whole reason I stopped in the first place because my old account was the shit and it got taken away from me. And whoever locked me out of it changed my birthday on it too. So like even when I went to recovery, it was like, well, that's not the birthday it says on the thing, and I was like, well, that's what the fucking birthday I told you it was shit like that, man. Oops. I don't know about what to do about the hairline shadow. Like he should have a forehead shadow no matter what. It's just weird to do with his hair. I'll be your GUIDE to the other side. To the other side. Oops. Wrong button, and I hope I didn't fuck something up. Oops. Oops. Not on this layer. Is that the problem? Why is it? That was weird. Fucking headphones are suddenly falling off my head. Hang on! Headphones! To the other side. Oops. Oof. My back is not enjoying this right now. Ow. Just heard my back snap. Like full on snap. Progress. Probably like 80%. We've done most of the shading cleanup, but I still have to draw a somewhat realistic flower for him, and then I'm gonna use it to pattern his tie. I think that's the best way to do it for him. Um, but I feel like that's gonna take longer than I'm expecting it to. So the shading and stuff will be done by today, and then I think next Saturday we'll pick up doing the flower, and then we'll start on the next character kind of deal. Skeleton sound. We're getting there. We're almost there. Come on. Trance, trance, trance. Trance, trance, trance. A bone like skeleton sound. Are looking a little janky. Come on. Too many fucking wrinkles. I fucked up the visualizer with my scroll reel on accident. My bad. It's vibrated. I'm gonna be dying. Why is the eraser being stupid? Come on. Actually, erase things, please. Thank you. Do your job. Ow, 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 ow. Back spasm. Back spasm! Oops. I'm so thirsty right now. How's your Saturday going, Uli? Motherfucker! Great, just finished a 3-hour gaming session of Helldivers 2 right now. Goodness me. How is Helldivers? It looks fun, but it also looks like a game I would never play. Ugh, God, it feels like my back is broken. One of your favorite games? Is that because of the up? Because like it got majorly updated, right? Is it one of your favorite games because of the update, or you just always liked it? Always liked it. That's good. You must have been psyched about the update then. Come on. Oh, fuck's sakes, why does that always do that? Ah! Jesus. Hello, drums. Dang, this one looks great. Well done. Are you saying the Punk Goth and Professor don't look great? You were very hyped. That's good. It just looks more realistic. I mean, I drew them literally all the same way, so none should be more realistic than the other. I think that might literally be all the shader. Oh, hang on. I wanted to let's do this here. Should have used me as the model. You didn't want to be used as a Chinese man, Uli. I gave you the offer, man. I asked if you wanted to be the character model for the Chinese guy. And what did you say? You said, I'm not Chinese. To be fair, it is a good excuse. Listen, I covered my bases. I knew Uli would complain. I knew Uli would complain. I called it. And I offered the job to him despite the fact he was not appropriate for it. Now it's on him. He's the one that said no. Put like a highlight on this eye. Want this here too. Despite that I'm very Mexican. Look, I gave you the ball. my god, I feel like I need to... All right, well, I guess we're moving on to the tie. I did not expect to get this far, um, whatsoever. So this is interesting. Dang, I thought he was going to be a little more slimmer. Makes you think, look. He needs to be somewhat proportional to the other two, right? But I wanted him to be, like, smaller than the other two. So, like, these are the other two, and then if you go to him, he's smaller than the other two, but, like, if they're all the same age and distance, it's, like, appropriate. If I made him slimmer, it would just look wrong compared to the other characters. He wouldn't take up like anywhere near as much space. Anyway, um, so the book that says what flower I'm supposed to draw for him, I left in the other room on accident twice. So I'm gonna run it. Whoops. I'm gonna run and get that and stretch my back out for a few minutes. So I'll be back in like, I don't know, 5. Looks really good though. Loving the process. TYTY. Yeah. So I'm gonna go grab the book and take a break because my ears hurt and my back hurts. So I'll be back in like 5-ish, 10-ish maybe minutes. Burp. Please, back. I need to start doing like daily back strengthening exercises. One of my many ailments is I have a bad back, but in Canada, your back has to be like a certain degrees worth of effed up for them to like cover fixing it. And I am a couple degrees short. So I have to either wait for my back to get bad enough to get worse first so they can fix it, or I have to come up with like legitimately 11 grand. It's one or the other, and it's the stupidest fucking thing I've ever fucking heard. I need to reassess the angle on that. Or at least cover the fucking therapy. Well, like, I have scoliosis. So I have, like, a giant curve in my back. And it's been there since, like, legitimately I was a child. They just never put me in, like, a brace to fix it for I don't know what reason. And now that I'm an adult with scoliosis, the, like, surgery to get scoliosis fixed is only covered if you have, like, a 45-degree bend. And I have, like, a 42-degree bend, I think it was. So the only other way to fix it without the surgery is a back brace, like a custom back brace, and therapy. But neither one of those are covered because they're unnecessary for whatever fucking reason, despite the fact that my back wants to kill me on a daily basis. And it's like, it was 6 grand for the therapy and 5 grand for the back brace. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. I need to either win a lottery or my back needs to get like 2 or 3 degrees worse as quickly as possible. Because, like, it hurts. It hurts so bad. I have, like, ergonomic chairs and all that other shit, and I, like, do back stretches and stuff, but, like, I need to start doing, like, back muscle training. Anywho, for this motherfucker, we were doing hydrangea. So I have to find an appropriate picture. Um, Trying to find like a good picture of one. That one's not bad, but we wanna. Yeah, okay. The best reference is this one, even though it's the wrong color. And print screen. And take the thingy. And change this so that y'all aren't allowed to see my secret files. Import an image. Doop 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 doop. This one. Alright, there you go. Alright, okay, you can see it. So, the thing that we're doing here is, gonna throw this in here. turn this on, but turn off colors and the screenshot because we don't need either one of those right now. And the plan is to like have like to like pattern the tie. What's the name of the flower? We will find out someday, but not today. Um, he's hydrangea. He is a hydrangea. So I figured if we like did like boo, 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 like pattern the tie, kind of. But that means I'm gonna have to fucking draw multiples of these, which is unfortunate. So the hydrangea part is gonna take a long time. So we will go to character, outlines, and go flower. That would look cool, but it does sound hard to do. This is where literally all the time of this one is going to go into. Because, like, legitimately, the other two pictures took me about 12 to 15 hours each. And this one's only taken 6 so far. So I legitimately think the other 6 are going to be doing this flower. Kind of lucked out that, the, like, body itself didn't take as long as the other ones. Because, like, the flower's going to take a lot longer. Anyway, it's probably easier to see orange on this color, to be honest. What are you complaining about, honey? What? What? What are you crying about? Oh, are there people in the parking lots? Yeah, I hear them too. Poor baby. Oops. Nika! I know you don't like it, but you have to put up with it. To be fair, I only have to draw this once and then I can copy and paste it a bunch of times. It's a complicated flower to draw in the first place, and then I need to up the line weight on this. Yeah, that's better. Freak you out. What? Nika! Leave the poor parking lot people alone. There's a bunch of fucking Dragulas and they all playing for. Ugh. Ugh, my back. think that's all of no, no, I missed that. Think that's it? Question mark? And I'm like, oh, pew. And we copy and paste it a shit ton of times. I don't even know how many I would need. One, like, two, three, four, five, six, at least six. Three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Leave it at 14 for now. We'll throw them on their own little fucking folder. Turn off all the other outlines without turning off the flower. We need to turn the coloring back on. And we have to fucking move these shit around. There, and we would have to those parts. And then Honestly, we picked a perfect fucking picture of this thing to trace because it's like so it like fits into its own pattern. I need to do one more copy though. Oops. Shit, which one was this one? Yeah. This is the copy. That's the copy. Honestly, super proud of myself. Super fucking proud. I think that looks good, right? I feel like that's like a good way to integrate his flower and everything. I mean, it'll be a different color, but like, oh my god, my back hurts. that is that. So we have to go to lining. We have to definitely make a folder in here. This is gonna get insane again. We're gonna have to make a folder in the folder. Okay, so we have to like go like dark with this. Dark, dark, dark. Let's do. Most of character line is off anyway. Alright, scream, everybody scream for midnight. Find all the bits that are supposedly darker spots. Just like virtually impossible to tell. Okay, I mean, so the outline color is like this, but like lighter. But like, I want to It needs to be even later than this. Yeah, it needs to be like that. Ugh. I need to sneeze. I need to sneeze. I did it. Ugh. Oh, I think I just pressed. I remember. Trying to decide if this song is officially part of a Friday the 13th soundtrack, like one of the many movies, or if it's just like inspired by it, clearly. I remember that movie series having some ridiculous songs. I was gonna stop this at um 9, but that was when Curtis was coming over to play games early. And now that it's a late night gaming session, I'm just gonna keep drawing until I'm done or he gets here. Be nice if we could just fucking bust this dude out in one sitting. I feel like I can potentially do it. I would love it if I didn't have to do like 5 minutes of work on him next Saturday. Just throws the whole thing off, you know? The whole thing just gets thrown off. I gotta go. Hope you have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out, Uli. Have a good weekend. I'll be back on multiplayer Monday playing Phasmophobia with Stavovich and Becca and Noelle. Oh. Butter is so fucking kawaii. Like, looks like that's all of them. Boop. Murder is so fucking kawaii. Okay, so we want to copy this and paste it. Paste it. How many times? I forget already. Copy and paste it 14 times, preferably. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And then we also need to turn these back on so I can see where to put these guys. And boop. Boop. Shit! Why would it do it that way? Of all ways. They're all there. So why is it not bringing them all with it? Oh, no! Okay, so that didn't work. I don't know why that didn't work. Center and outline are above shadow and base. It says that they're all there. I don't know why. Alright, let's try doing this. I guess. For some reason that works, but the other way doesn't. Alright, good to know. I mean, this works at least. I can't believe how well this worked. Basically made a fucking stamp. Boop. 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 She doesn't say what a week. She says what she says. Hello, Jelly. Thank you for lurking still. Legit, we're almost, like, surprisingly almost done. I didn't think that this is gonna get done today. Why did that erase the color but not the... I guess they're all separate layers. That's fine. That's fine. Still way easier than I expected it to be. Just do like one layer at a time. Should be quicker to do one flower at a time. Never mind. Apparently that's this. Or not. What the fuck is that? Mark there, and I don't know how to get rid of it. Shit, 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 shit. Just didn't notice that early enough. Why is that part? Oh, God. Oops. Weird. Whew. I think we're fucking done. Holy shit. I don't know why he only took 7 hours, but I mean, I guess I could shade. Let's add a shader. Hang on. We are going to add a shadow. Changing it. Put the shadow on top of literally everything. What the? I said shadow at the top. Piece of shit. Okay, this will take a few minutes too. I have to go in and erase all the bits that stick out, but this is still the easiest way to do this. I just need to clean that up, and then we're done. Like two for this drive notes. Ugh. Ugh. So you have to be so close to finishing, and then this is what you have to do for the last fucking 15, 20 minutes. Erase the double shadows. Make sure all the double shadows are erased. all fine. Hello.
Hello.
I'm almost done.
It's over there.
Oh, no, that's okay. I'm literally have a couple minutes left. Should look up if there's a music video for this one. Feels like there should be. So I want to know what Norman Bates to the side means. Or Norman Bates to the beat, sorry. Like Norman Bates to the beat is I don't think I have to erase any of this. No, I don't. So it's done? It's done! Thank the fucking Lord. I cannot believe we finished that in 7 goddamn hours, but we did. Yay! Everybody clap. So yeah, we did it. That's the nerd, guys. Boop, 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 boop. Well, it looks like there's gonna be some cleanup that I have to do, but that's okay. I'll clean it up. Whoops, all on my own at some point. So we're done. So the next stream will be multiplayer Monday. We're gonna be playing Phasmophobia with Stavovich. Her name was Noelle and Becca. So that is at 5:30 p.m. MDT, multiplayer Mondays. We will see everybody there, and I will put up a new poll for who we should draw next in the Discord chat. I might just go by like colors or maybe the flowers this time, kind of mix it up, make people pick differently. But anyway, yeah, join our Discord, be a part of that vote. And if you are only interested in the game development, we will see you here again next Saturday.